dancing in the flames. The people cursed his name, bowed at the altar of the father of lies. But there's a number to their days and all their evil ways. The Lord's gonna turn away from all their cries. Oh, revelation, I can feel it coming like a dark train running. Oh, get ready, 'cause the King is coming. The King is coming back again. Brimstone upon their heads, millstones around their necks. They'll feel the shaking when the trumpet sounds. And no matter where they hide, there'll be nowhere to run when Jesus puts his mighty foot on the ground. Oh, revelation, I can feel it coming like a dark train running. Oh, get ready, 'cause the King is coming. The King is coming back again. When judgment comes like a lightning flash, their voice will wail and their teeth will gnash. And he'll set fire to the evil ones and all the wickedness they've done. There'll be no time to turn around as the stars begin to hit the ground and the mountains fall and the veil is torn with the sounding of that seventh horn. Oh, revelation, I can feel it coming like a dark train running. Oh, get ready, 'cause the King is coming. The King is coming. Oh, revelation, I can feel it coming like a dark train running. Oh, get ready, 'cause the King is coming. The King is coming back again. The King is coming back again. So wrote the prophet John before his days were done. The King is coming and it won't be long.
Hello, hello, and welcome to the stream.
There's a man on TV at a desk in a suit. He lies through his teeth and they still call it the news. And there's a man in a white coat who's mad. He loves to be sick 'cause you pay for his pills. There's a man at the bank who will give you a loan so that you'll buy a house and then he'll take your home. There's a man who wants you spending your life online 'cause you're searching for truth but controls what you find. We'll be fine, babe, if we don't make it through. There's a man in a church who I really hope told me the truth. Said there won't let go of you. Said there's a man in the sky watching over me and you. It won't help if you can fly. He's way past the moon. And there's men here on the ground that just want to burn it down. They want money, they want power, don't want no one else allowed. We'll be fine, babe. I'll be the man for you.
Nothing left to chance if you're bringing Regal, Aya.
Operator, are you enjoying the view?
Oh, that's cool. Purchase. There's gotta be a way to access this.
Save your shot until you're sure of your target. If you're here for relics, you might have to crack a few before you get what you're after.
Are you kidding? Wow. And the only way to get it is it's literally just a fancier version of platinum that just makes no sense. I think I had the Spire Prime at one point. Still need to try to get the Katana.
installed that security system just to have it gather dust. Collect phosphine glyphs to bring it online. Is targeting the Vitrium. Hurry, Tenno. An eyeball cannot defend itself.
Oh, okay. Go location. Alright, you know what?
Can take it from here so you can rest. But if you still have some fight in you, keep at it. Recalibrate the console to recognize you, and your necromech will be with you in seconds. Your necromech will be waiting at the designated dispenser. You may fire when ready. Attackers shifting focus to the Oracle.
Of course. I know this thing has a hover feature. I just don't remember what button it is. Oh no. So
To the Vitrium!
doing arbitration right now. Do you remember the button for hover mode from Necromech?
The hold your jump button, I believe.
I have tried that and it's not doing it.
Jump and aim glide the way you normally would. Take something.
Oh, then it's right click. Alright.
Your strength has made all the difference. We can hold the line without you now, if we must.
All right.
We're done
That
here.
is
The
now done.
extraction team will take over from here. Time to evacuate.
So, yeah, I went to the zoo yesterday.
Cool.
Yeah, I went to the Omaha Zoo to celebrate my aunt's birthday. So it was just me, my mom, and I. Myself, my mom, and my aunt. Jeez, my brain can't even function right now 'cause it's still lagged from yesterday.
Well put together, operator. Now get out there and
Cut down the...
make the Lotus proud. Operator, the system needs you. Will you begin another mission? Did you fuse your mods, operator? Did they anger you in some way?
either linked to my headache or my headache's linked to all the nasty smells. I don't know. I got a headache today. Mom does too.
The more I try and draw this, the more annoying it gets.
Yeah. Sounds like a perfectionist issue.
Less a perfectionist issue, more of a character design issue.
Okay. For me, I like when I draw something, I gotta make sure it looks good. So I just, I can be pretty annoying about it as well to myself.
Characters here is all over the place, and actually, like, breaking it down into parts just isn't working, and that's usually what I do for things. So I'm just kind of sitting here like, what the hell do I do with this?
Yeah.
And I mean, it's natural, realistic hair. It's a very incoherent, unorganized mess. That's how hair really is. And I get it, but at the same time, it's like, how the fuck do I draw that? I'm just sitting here,
Yeah.
trying to figure out the shape and how to actually, like, take what I have on reference here and draw it, or do something similar, Because if you change a character's hair, you change the character. If you change it too much, so I'm currently trying to figure that out.
What? Oh, I guess that explains a lot of things.
Oh my god. I mean, I've had trouble drawing Saiyans before because of their like spiky hair from different angles and whatnot, keeping character consistency. But this shit is just kind of obnoxious. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah.
Like I designed a Saiyan, drew her from different angles. She looks really good. She's consistent in all of her different forms. She's just like got that character on model consistency. And then this is just what do I do? Fuck it, we wing it. I guess I don't know what to do.
Yeah.
And I've been drawing for like what 15, 16 years, and I've had the occasional I don't know what to do. Guess I'll just wing it. This is one of those moments, but man, uh,
I'm realizing I've had a lot of duplicate mods I was starting to level up, even though I have some that are, even though I already have those very same ones already maxed out, if not already started up. So I'm
yeah.
just going through my arcanes, making sure that I'm not doing anything silly with.
Also, the character that I'm drawing does not have a reference from the right side of her face, just her left. Both the references that I have of her only have like from her left profile, not her right. So I have no idea how the right side of her head looks, and I'm drawing her from a right angle, and I realized that way too late. So I kind of have to just sort of wing it now, and ugh.
Right.
Need to tell my friend, hey, your character does not have a right side profile reference at all, and it makes drawing her from any kind of angle that shows the right side of her head very irritating because I don't know how to shape the right side of her hair, nor do I know how to shape the left side. I don't know how she looks from a right angle because no one's ever drawn it before, so I don't know what to do.
Yeah.
And she has very complex hair as well, so actually doing it is going to take me a long time. Because if I knew what I was doing and I had like a set design in place, it'd be like, okay, this, done, 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 shape it out, detail. But right now, I'm just, I feel like, Sherlock Holmes, yeah. I feel like Sherlock Holmes solving a mystery right now.
Oh, I mean, he's just an incredible observer of small and insignificant details for most, but in actuality, tells story.
Right.
Also, you're kind of quiet. I don't know why.
How about now?
Nope. I have you at 200% decibels, so you're, yeah, I don't know why. I mean, at 200%, you should be literally blowing the speakers out of my headset.
Yeah, I don't know. It could just be Discord.
It could be. I think I'm basically all caught up with upgrading my arcanes as best I can. I mean, if you have a maxed
How
out
about
mod, what do
now?
you? It's about the same, a little bit, if not a little bit better.
Now?
No, same,
Now?
same.
I don't know.
Don't know either. So what do you do with your access mods that you already have a maxed out version of, like secondary Deadhead? I have 17 of them.
Uh, I sell them for Vosper. If you're talking about arcane, since I sell them for Vosper,
Oh,
or or I keep a duplicate to give to new people who you know obviously would not be ready for Steel Path.
okay,
Um, like a friend of mine was mastery rank like 8, and I gave them a maxed out Deadhead, and their damage went up by a stupid amount, even though they didn't have the proper weaponry, and it really helped them get through content where they weren't hitting hard enough. Um, if you're not gonna do that, I would recommend you're selling it for 4 Vosper at Lloyd in the Sanctum.
well, you
You
got
can use
louder.
Vosper. Huh. You can use Vosper and credits
Right,
to get more arcanes that you actually do want or don't have,
right.
or get more to upgrade the ones that you want to max out. Um, if you're talking about mods specifically, I actually keep a few copies that are purposefully unranked of certain mods, like what is it? Um, Eagle Eye for weapon zoom. I have a maxed one, a level 2, and a level 1, just so I can have 10, 20, and 30% zoom on a weapon if I want to.
Hmm.
Um, because sometimes having a maxed out mod isn't always good in Warframe. Sometimes, like, having too much zoom may not be good on an assault rifle, right?
Right.
It's not a sniper. If you aim at far away distances, you're going to have a good time, but up close, you can't you can't aim at anything. So there are certain mods that you do actually want to not max out on purpose and have multiple copies of that are at various levels. Um, Another good example would be the double-edged sword mods like narrow-minded, transient fortitude, uh, fleeting expertise. Um, what is it? Overextended. They all have a drawback, but they give you a bonus. So what I do is I actually have multiple mods that multiple copies of the same mod that are at various points. So level, let's say narrow-minded is a 10 out of 10, right? Mine would be at like a 5 or a 4 or a 7, and then I'd have another one that's actually maxed out at 10, so I can have less of the downside, balance out the how much of a reduction I have in my power range,
Right.
because your ability range will go down as the mod level goes up, but you also get more duration. So it's like, do you need more range? Because if you do, you can take a level 5 out of 10 narrow-minded, so your range isn't reduced too much. Put stretch and orca reach to have to overcome that range issue, and then fill in the extra duration you need from narrow-minded that you're not getting with something else, like prime continuity or constitution.
Right.
So having multiple mods does, it helps your build crafting. Sometimes you don't need extra range, sometimes you do. Sometimes you don't need strength at all, sometimes you need tons of it.
Hmm.
So having various mods to really get that customization down helps a lot.
Right.
I recommend keeping various copies because every Warframe is also different. A weapon, sorry, a mod setup that works for lots of range might not necessarily be required on a different frame. So a frame like let's use Zephyr as an example because I play her a lot. Zephyr having 230 something range may be really good on her, but then another Warframe might have a really large amount of range if you just put 130 on them.
Okay.
So yeah, I definitely recommend doing that. Not only for just customization to really get exactly what you want out of what you're putting together, but just having multiple mods is good for testing things too.
Right.
Because the numbers of you, I found out recently that the numbers you're seeing don't necessarily correlate to a massive drop in your actual abilities. I lost 33% ability duration, but my airspeed on Zephyr only went down by 2 meters. It went from 102 to just 100 flat.
Right.
So you would think, oh, 30 power duration is a lot. But if you look at the numbers, it actually isn't that much. And my other abilities went down by 2 seconds. So I took it out and put something else in there. Yeah. The only thing, actually getting more copies of those mods can be a pain. Other than that, yeah, I recommend, what I just said. Also, having a maxed out mod that has a maxed out downside can actually be a good thing on some warframes, like Limbo. Negative range Limbo to make a small, compact dome around like an objective, like a defense cryopod. So Limbo doesn't affect your teammates because people are like, oh my god, Limbo, I can't shoot enemies. Fine. If you just want to use Limbo for a certain thing, negative range Limbo, though you're 4 with max duration around the cryopod, enemies physically can't touch it unless they're in Exodus. If anything enters the dome, they freeze because your second ability. They can't touch the defense objective. Your teammates can do whatever they want. You don't interfere with them. Simple as that. So, certain things do actually have a use for a downside being maxed. That's why I recommend having a double-edged sword maxed out. Negative range or negative strength, for example, there's many ways to put setups together. So there are times where you want to have that max downside, and there's times where you obviously don't. Yeah. All right, you know what? I'm just not gonna draw the hair tonight. I'm sick of this. I'm tired. Not like physically, but just mentally of trying this and not getting anywhere. I'm just gonna do it later.
Okay. Hmm. I am very limited at the number of relics that have Helios Prime parts. I need the systems and Cerebrum. I only have 2 with Cerebrum, and I think I only have 2
If you're
with systems.
if you're looking for a good Sentinel, like
I
for
just
actual combat,
I know. I just like have them sitting in my thing for like a long time.
yeah.
I just want to be able to get gain.
If you're like looking for a good Sentinel for like general combat, and actually like killing enemies, Helios is more filling out your codex and whatnot. He's also actually really good for getting Samira standing, because when you have an invisible Warframe and you do a scan, you actually get double the standing that
Okay.
you would get normally. So
Yeah.
if you have the Samaris charges, you can scan, I think, like 4 times on a target and get a whole bunch. So Helios does have quite a few good uses. But combat, I don't think people use Helios for actual,
All right. Well, I finally got all the
Still,
parts I needed for Shade, so I got Shade Prime going now too.
still get Helios though. Filling out your codex and getting Samaris stuff is always good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
How is Shade?
Shade makes you invisible. I believe. I actually don't know how Shade
Shade
works.
Prime specializes in stealth and comes locked and loaded with the burst
Well-
laser prime. Together you can
Well, yeah.
dominate shadows.
Yeah, I know that it's a stealth sentinel. I don't know exactly like how it works, but some people do use shade.
Yeah.
Shade is pretty good. Uh, your sentinel just making you invisible under criteria that you can easily fulfill is good because, as I've told you,
Yeah.
surviving is very surviving is much easier when enemies can't see you to shoot you
Yeah.
in the first place.
Right.
Yeah. So naturally, having invisibility just floating above your shoulder the entire time is quite effective. I'm not entirely sure if Shade is good in terms of like actually, killing combatants that are trying to harm you, but in terms of making you invisible and keeping things from killing you, yeah, Shade's quite good at that.
If I go to companions, how many do I have in?
Actually,
Where are we at?
Shade and
So,
Excalibur
okay, so I have Helios,
would be
I have
good
Taxon,
combo,
I have Carrier Prime, and I have Jin.
right?
I also have Prisma Shade. I didn't even know I had Prisma Shade, and they are both unranked. Jin and Prisma Shade, they're both unranked.
In truth, considering you like to play Excalibur, who doesn't really have any defensive abilities, you probably should be using Shade. Invisible Excalibur is comedically strong,
Yeah.
as you would probably expect him to be. Um, your survivability coming from your Sentinel making you invisible to enemies. Compared, like, combined with Excalibur's normally just very high lethality output is quite effective. A good combination. I recommend using Shade if you're using a Warframe who does not have like an ability that protects them, like Rhino's Iron Skin, for example, and you find yourself getting hit a lot, not being seen, so you can't get hit is a great alternative. Especially if you don't want to subsume over one of his abilities. I would probably use Evade on Excalibur for just a burst of invisibility, even though it has a cooldown. But
Well,
when
I
you
have.
have no defensive powers, you have to find ways to survive.
Yeah, I actually attached all the verb attachments that I got for it for drones,
Yeah.
which is just hilarious to me.
Yes, Mom, obviously. Huh, I wonder if turning this off actually.
Oh, I also have the normal shade skin, but
I think turning off noise suppression
better.
actually made my microphone less.
Less usable.
Uh, more so. More so when you talk, it activates my microphone, even though it's nowhere near my actual speaker, and you're
Right.
not very loud. Yeah.
Are you kidding me? Ortis Sentinel is actually a skin.
Yes.
I don't really like that. I would rather it actually be Ortis himself. Wee, look at my
Well, you
little
have to remember that
castles.
Ortis is actually just like an AI at this point. Well, not really an AI, but Ortis doesn't have a body. Is my point.
He's a CI, created intelligence.
Kind of.
I mean, as close as I can think of.
Cephalons are literally people who are put into computers.
Yeah, that's what I would say. Created intelligence.
Wouldn't transferred intelligence be like a more accurate terminology to use for someone who's like had their brain put into a computer
Yeah,
system?
no, that would be. I didn't know what the other one or what it would be. Yeah, no, TI then.
Yeah, because he's still like very much a person just inside a computer, pretty much.
Mm-hmm.
Like Otis is just in your desktop. So since he was a living person, living, breathing, made of flesh person before, I presume that TI would be more accurate as a terminology to be used.
Oh, and
For
I also
him.
have the Prisma Burst Laser. Didn't even realize I had that. I have
When you
Artec,
make a
Stinger,
sentinel, when you
Sweeper
make a
Prime,
sentinel,
and then
the
Burst.
weapon comes with it. Yes. So whatever weapon, like if you make Death Cube Prime,
Yeah.
the Deconstructor, I think it is, Prime will come with that automatically.
Right.
Whatever weapon that Sentinel is comes with, when you make that Sentinel, you get that weapon. You get a copy of it too
Oh
if you
wait,
have it
that's
already,
right.
and you make
This
it
is
again.
his weapon. The burst laser is his weapon.
This also means that if I wanted a second Verglass Prime for some reason, like a weirdo, I would have to get another Nautilus Prime because it comes with Nautilus. Yeah,
Mm.
yeah. I kind of wish you could get weapons separate so that way you don't have to farm a whole Sentinel, but whatever.
Would Merciless Gunfight be good on him? He's also
Merc-
completely unformed. There's no polarity whatsoever on the
How about an old
burst,
Sentinel
on the burst
weapons or
laser.
like that?
Yeah. The first one burst laser, I don't know. I'm like crit damage with punch through. No.
I'm going to be back.
Okay. Oh, I did forget to turn on something. I gotta tell you, my legs absolutely hate me from going to the zoo yesterday. My thighs and calves are just killing me.
Good to see you.
Oh, I haven't even maxed out my standing yet.
Text if you need anything.
Gracias. Let's see what you got.
No, I haven't. Oh, wait, I have. And now I have.
Super. Not bad.
So I gotta definitely max out my standing completely so that I'm ready for the next. Wait, what? No. Oh no. Okay, so I am. Difficult to me. Yeah, it's gonna take a little bit, but it's every other, basically once daily. So get to 132,000. I should be good for when the new stuff comes out. chair and sit in it. Fortunately, this is the closest thing you can get. Closest thing you can get. Just sitting on a furniture. Yeah, that's annoying. Wait, what?
How do you prove that one worth the possessing never can be? Where have you roamed, darling heart? You may of course touch the merchandise, and be aware it has a tendency to touch back. Oh, come on, just a little. See you tonight.
Big up yourself. Yo, what you saying, fam? Come on, cuz. Spoil yourself. It's a rhyme, BC.
Hey, sweets. Oh, you will love these. Well, maybe next time. In a while, crocodile.
Yeah, there's no way you can be able to do that in real life. Okay. I mean, the card's standing on top of another card like that. You can't really do that. They're metal and they're able to lock into place, but even then, it's just like can't do it with real playing cards. I'll tell you that.
You ever get the feeling Quincy's sister was raised as an only child? Always got time for it. So, what's your favorite cat? Caliber chick? That one frickin' rocks. Playing hard to get, huh? See you soon.
Thank you for returning to me, operator.
water filter if you don't clean it enough. Well, shoot any buildup off the hell scrubbers unless you want to get unsubscribed from life. Another house scrubber, and wherever you are. Scrubber overwhelmed. Spores coalescing into mutant form. Do something! You're gonna lose that scrubber, bucko! If the buildup gets any worse, it's gonna start making decisions. While Scaldra is distracted, I'm taking the opportunity to make some new acquisitions. Like this. Don't worry, I'll share. Extraction is ready. I can't ask you to fight any longer. But, if you wanted to fight longer, I wouldn't say no. After months subsumed by Techrot, those hell scrubbers still work. Who the fuck is...
going to be right back. I'm going to get some meat.
This reminds the operator to take time for themselves. Pressure creates diamonds, yes, but it also creates rubble.
All right, I'm back. Should be done in a couple minutes. Oh, come on. There we go. I'm wondering if anyone wonders like what's better, and the camera on or off while having it a little bit of a smoke. Ask a question and they disappear.
I wonder why asking a question is such a terrible thing. Well, gee golly whiz, guys, I don't know. It sure is a thing, I tell you what.
Oh, what? Oh shoot! I forgot about the crew. Hilarious.
What?
Free flame? Interesting.
You don't need to learn.
Expedition is moving with speed toward an empty point in space. Strange. They know something. Investigate. Incoming attack craft. Crew, light them up. Reading large translation signature. Crew ship. The enemy have reinforced.
Ramming speed.
Multiple bogies. Man the guns. I am seeing a lot of fighter shrapnel. Pilot morale destabilizing. Continue. Scratch one crew ship.
Wait, what? I
Dropping
need.
Tenno out of airlock. Enemy fighters on the run. has detonated. Pretty. Cruise ship reinforcement has arrived. Cruise ship has gone bye-bye. Cruise ship down. That clears up some space. Boom. Cruise ship eliminated. Focus on remaining targets. We have one less cruise ship to be concerned with.
Love
Direct attention to
everything.
remaining
Come on.
targets. Pulse turbine reinforcing enemy units. Who is going in? Enemy cruise ship under our command. Exterior weak point exposed. Open fire. Radiator down. Away crew. Expose the next radiator. Radiator naked. Hit them with all we have got. Core is vulnerable. Away crew. Wrecking time. Destroy marked components. The pulse turbine is still. Enemy forces are destabilized. They are unused to meeting an enemy on equal terms. Cowards. Crew. Something on sensors. A structure. Sentient. Prepare to board. Sweep and clear.
Gonna be right back. That's good stuff. Okay, come back to that.
Sentient forces decimated. Objective complete. Sentient structure secured. Mission complete.
Yes, sir. I'm back.
Okay.
Oh, hey, a handful of my phone thing Your handful is full. It's okay. I'll put most of the phone out.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
Hello, operator. Give me the Navy. It's the Navy. In the Navy. Doo-doo-doo-doo. In the Navy.
I really can't play the rest of that because of your stream. Like
I know.
so
But
that's why I cut that
that's-
off immediately.
But that's why I improvised. I thought it was funnier when I did
I
it.
realized my microphone was picking that up and went, nope. Jedi streaming, not playing that.
That's funny. What's weird is, in order to get out of the railjack, you have to go back to dry dock. You can enter railjack and do anything from the railjack back in your orbiter.
Yeah.
Why can't you go back to
Yeah.
your orbiter? That's the real question. Why can't you access the orbiter?
We even talked about this, how Railjack like has so much potential, but it feels unfinished in so many ways. Because it is.
They gotta come back to it. Because honestly, it's so much fun. I love railjack. There's gotta be a little bit more to it.
Like we were saying in that one time, like a couple nights ago, like a week or two ago,
Mhm.
I really want for DE to make 2.0 updates to the updates that didn't quite hit the way that they were intending for them
Like
to.
Arcwing and railjack. I get it.
Yeah. Like imagine.
I mean, I'm even irritated at the
imagine-
fact there's only 2 Arcwing missions. Only 2?
God, my
Come on.
game is so loud for no reason why.
Mm.
I did not have my game this loud before. I don't ever have it so loud. Why is it?
Maybe it did a weird bug thing where it reset the volume?
I don't know. I just need to log in.
Yay! 4 games! Ow, my neck.
Warframe, please. My ears are killing me.
Yeah, you can always lower
I mean,
the
it's
volume on
calm.
your computer or your headset before you, and then go and lower the volume, and then it won't be hurt so bad.
Like it's calm music, but
Yeah.
oh my god,
Yeah.
it's so loud. Milo is way down. Ugh.
I am a little bit annoyed at how much a Regal coin costs. You know, like 3 of them cost 20. Like, why? It literally.
But yeah.
It's like the new currency aside from plat to be able to get your Prime Resurgence, but the
No
Regal,
guarantees with
but
void
Regal
relics.
Aya is just
Just
so damn
like
expensive.
life.
To get 15 is 80
I
bucks.
I would really enjoy updates 2.0.
Yeah.
Because so one of the things Nintendo Con way back when Railjack was about to was about to come out, when we were like promised spaceship battles and whatnot, Railjack was supposed to go hand in hand with open world, actually Plains of Eidolon.
Oh, okay.
So they were actually saying on stage how that lone quote unquote Tenno operative in survival missions that's causing a distraction was actually supposed to be another squad. You were supposed to actually have Railjack fighting in orbit, and having the conflict while there were Tenno on the ground. There's a squad of eight.
So there was supposed to be
Of eight
bombardment
total.
type of feature, so that
Yes,
they can fire
yes,
from space. Yeah.
yes. There was. They had intended for Railjack to be 4 Tenno in orbit doing things in the sky, and for people on the ground doing things, and the people in the Railjack providing air support and tactical assistance to the ground squad while they're doing their thing on the ground, and that
Right.
never happened. I would love for Railjack 2.0 to like be a thing and for that to happen, because we had raids where we had 8 people and they took that out for reasons that I don't know the cause of. I don't know the details. They took raids out, and I would like to have a tactical kind of, hey, there's a thing here on the ground that we can't get by, and then the real Jack just does orbital bombardment and blows it up, right? That would be sick. Having 8-player squad, like 8-player tactical missions, would be so cool.
Yeah, I get it.
And you could even, from what I understand, they also had it planned for you to be able to send people from the Railjack down to help the ground crew if they needed backup. So your Railjack crew could literally be reinforcements if the crew on the ground was having trouble.
Right. Okay.
And that's like just kind of the basis of what Railjack was gonna have, and just that alone sounds sick.
But also,
I
I would also like to see an improvement on Arkwings as well. Because there's only 2 missions, really.
no, there's more.
I only see 2 that actually allow you to utilize an Arkwing. I don't see them anywhere else, and it's on Jupiter and Saturn.
There's one on Jupiter. There's one on Mars. There's one on Phobos. Um, there's one on uh, Jupiter, Phobos, Mars. Um, I'm checking actually as
I'm
we
looking
speak.
at Phobos, and I'm not seeing anything for Phobos.
There's one on Uranus, Neptune, Pluto. No.
There's more than
There's
I
a few
thought.
of them.
I only thought there was 2, and I'm like, I only find 2.
Yeah. There's a few of them, but there's not enough.
Right.
I don't think that Arkwing was very well received by the community. And that is another reason why I agree with you when you're like, we should have Arkwing, looked at, revamped, redone.
Yeah.
I agree. Because Warframe's potential for badass space combat is very high. So, I definitely agree.
Yeah. All right. I just made myself kind of a makeshift pizza.
From what I understand, DE were saying that the reason why Railjack didn't come out the way that they had intended it to be is apparently their ambition had outdone their ability to
pull it off.
actually pull it off. Yeah, they wanted to do so much that they physically just couldn't do a lot of it, and they said we'll have to settle for something else. So maybe now they have the resources. Maybe now they have the programmers who, maybe it was a game code thing. Maybe they just didn't know how to program what they wanted. That
Yeah.
is something that happens. Maybe now they have the resources or the funding. Maybe it could happen now.
Right.
Hmm.
All right.
So I see my microphone activating. Do you hear background noise or anything, or what?
Some a little bit like some backward chatter.
Hmm.
It's like occasional. It's not even all the time.
Interesting. Is it like loud or is
No,
it?
it's fairly audible.
Okay, so because remember, I can't. I see my icon activated. I don't
I know.
actually know how loud something is. Yeah.
No, it's like I can barely make out what anyone's saying in the back.
Also, audio issues. I'm being plagued by them, so you know.
I know.
I gotta check. Yeah.
Oh man.
Oh, also, do
Say-
let me know if you hear my gameplay,
Yeah. Okay.
because I don't,
If you got a headset on, I shouldn't be able to hear gameplay.
exactly why I'm saying that.
Okay.
If you can hear yourself or my gameplay, let me know.
I haven't been able to since I got a headset.
Okay, just so I can adjust my sound and tweak it, because I'm
Right.
still doing that. Yeah.
I just say the background noise on your end is really just all there is.
Well, that's good.
Yep. Savory pizza that I made using half a piece of, half of a round loaf. The second half, and then paired with a nice cup of sweet milk. Ooh, it's delicious. I'm hearing a what?
Yeah, Sam's messaging me.
Okay, so that's something else.
Okay, cool. Sounds good.
Okay, I can hear myself cough.
Okay. Considering how quiet my mic is,
And it's also
it's
quiet
gonna be
when it comes
difficult.
through too. It's like it's on the quiet end, but it still comes through.
Yeah. Okay, this is still very loud, even though I have it on like 24 volume. Yeesh.
I need to hijack a cruise ship and destroy 3 enemy fighters. Can't do that when you got freaking randos not listening to
Hold
you.
on.
In your
What happened,
feed.
Mom? What do you mean I didn't? I could have sworn I did earlier.
Okay, we'll wait until he gets back. Hey, hello, and thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. how's it going, Donut?
Yeah, with how quiet my microphone tends to be for some reason, it's gonna be difficult for me to like have it where you can hear me and for different things not to get picked up.
Right. I found this slightly irritating because while piloting a hijacked cruise ship, destroy 3 enemy fighters. Couldn't do it.
Right.
I did, that's why I was on the railjack. I was going to go do that, but then Rando completely ruined it after I literally said I need, in team
Well,
chat
yeah.
that I needed it, and it's like, wow, some sort of communication's not going through.
That's why you don't do objectives like that while you're in a group. Random people either actually a lot of the time random players will just have chat straight up off and they won't see what you say to them at all.
Okay, that's
So
dumb. Because if you're playing a game with multiplayer, you need to be able to have squad chat available.
yeah, I
So if
don't
you're
get it
doing
either.
solo stuff, I would say, I mean, if you're gonna do that, then you're doing the solo stuff, and you should stick to soloing. Because at this point, you're just being an ass, and you're not
Also-
being beneficial to anybody or the team. In the
Well,
team, I mean.
yeah, but here's the thing though, some people are toxic and some people just like to have game chat off for that purpose. So
Yeah, no, the guy that joined me was a bit toxic. He, at least that's what it felt like. Felt a little bit on the rude side of things.
some people are just like complete assholes online, and
Yeah,
you
I
know
know.
that's why game chat just tends to be off for some people. Because
I'm an internet troll. I'm a keyboard warrior, internet troll. I can do whatever I want behind my screen because no one can actually do anything to me.
And I'm
me,
like,
I prefer to
no.
actually be a good teammate, so I always have chat on.
Yeah.
If somebody wants to be toxic, let them to me. I don't really care. But it's important for me to, communicate with people that I'm playing with, so I have it on. For some
Right.
people, they just want to avoid the conflict and the BS and just, have fun and play their game.
Right.
Which, fair, I get it. But at the same time, if someone is trying to communicate with you and not be a, subhuman piece of garbage,
Right.
well, that communication line gets broken.
Yeah.
More games need a mute function for like specific players where what they say in chat just gets filtered out and it just doesn't show up. That way you can communicate with people who are normal, but if you have someone who's just an ass for no reason, they just don't show up.
Should I join me for a whale jack?
That way you avoid the conflict, but you also can communicate with the people that are not being like that.
Right.
More fighting algorithms
Wait, you like to join me for a rail jack?
Yeah, when I'm done with this mission, I will.
Okay, I'm on the rail jack. Whee. Oh wait, let me see if I gotta resupply things. Forge is ready. Okay, so the forge is at 100% and ready. Okay. Alright then.
Honor to serve.
And it's so cool.
Wow. Fucking freezing piece of shit. Okay. Doesn't matter. I don't need my gun. I have a frisbee of mass destruction.
Oh yeah.
Malice showed up just as I was about to start shooting at him. And my game froze as he showed up. I was trying to shoot him before he put Mag's whole attraction bubble on me.
Uh-huh.
Couldn't do it in time though.
I understand. Alright. Oh.
I love how I can stop firing my gun and the whole room will keep exploding. I love that so much.
I need so many intrinsics to be able to max everything out. Ugh. Are you shitting? They have a whole literal command section that you literally just explained that you're completely able to level up, and you can't even utilize it.
That, bro, that is.
I'm looking right at
that
it.
is, that is the most Warframe statement I've ever heard in my life.
Yeah. No, at least I made your night. At least, you know, it's like, damn, I'm looking right at it. I'm like, ah, it's right there.
Yeah.
It's right there.
Yeah, that's the most that's the most digital extremes statement I've ever heard in my life. Here's a whole system that we spent a year developing, but you can't use it.
Oh my goodness.
I'm out of ambition.
That's might as well just spend the rest of my intrinsics and everything else and leave that to be only at 7 and not have it maxed out.
Right.
Just, my soul crushed a bit. Crunchy crunch?
Isn't it great?
What are you having right now?
Twizzlers. Also invite me.
You're having what?
Twizzlers, invite me.
Twizzlers. Ooh. I think red vines taste better, in my opinion.
Never had them.
It's basically the same thing, except it's hollow and it actually has a nice flavor. Oh, whoa, hold up. Ayarden just invited me to a game for the Nicholas Demos. I honestly don't know why. Wait, hold up. What? I can't seem to invite. I can only join session.
Huh.
That is bizarre.
Okay.
What? Hold up.
How about now?
Nope. I don't get it. You're just in the lobby. Does it mean it's because you're in the lobby? What does lobby mean? Does that mean you're orbiter?
Yeah, I guess so.
Let me just do this. Join session and then go to Railjack. On the Railjack. Navigation. I haven't done everything on here, so there are some missions that are like still, blue.
Yeah. Do you just want me to select one and be done with it, or?
No, I'm good. We can.
If we're trying to do an objective, we might want to not have this public.
Oh, right. Give me a moment, then. The only way to. Whoa, hold up. Can I not?
We're trying to do night wave stuff.
Okay, I
so
can.
you know.
I can't change it from here.
We should be fine.
Return to orbiter. I need to do it at the orbiter because it seems like to me I can't do it anywhere else.
No, it's fine. I got it. Hold on.
Oh,
this
maybe.
should work.
Oh, it's because you're the lead. That's what it is.
This should work.
Yep. Alright.
Torture someone long enough, they'll confess to anything. That's my favorite thing about it.
I was wondering why I couldn't see it, but that makes sense. I joined your session, you didn't join mine. So squad leader would be that. Oh.
No. Now you'll be able to like actually do this in peace. You may get disconnected. If you do, just join back.
Yeah. By the way, Soul Donut, if you're still there, I'm running a customly made built PC myself. I'm running with a Ryzen 5 AMD motherboard with a 1650 GeForce GTX. If you're still here, if you haven't left yet, and that's really cool. Awesome to see that you finally joined. Sin, by the way, I actually ran into two guys yesterday at the zoo, and apparently this was one of the guys.
Huh. Small world. That's sick.
I know. I was like, hey, I'll give him a business card. Why not? See what happens. Turned out it was pretty cool stuff.
So I found out that your Warframe's energy actually dictates your Railjack's energy supply, right?
Yep.
Cyanax has an energy regeneration rate of 50 energy a second because of my power strength and whatnot.
He would be the Railjack
so I can
captain.
So I can just.
Yep, seems like he was meant to be a Railjack captain.
Whoops, wrong button.
And not Sevagoth. Sevagoth was never meant to be.
So Cyanax's third ability regenerates energy, which lets me do stupid stuff. Considering my Warframe's energy is the ship's energy, I can just.
Yeah.
So you need to get into a cruise ship, right?
Yeah.
Okay, well, here.
Give me a. Okay, now I got the whisper.
I'm pulling up just outside the cruise ship. Here.
Cool. Sweet. Run into there. And out we go.
I'll move the Railjack away so they don't
neutralized.
I don't know if it's this one way down here or oh wait, no, up here.
There's a cruise ship literally right next to the Railjack. Are you not supposed to fly it?
No, well no I am. I just gotta enter it. Alright, I just need to get to the go. Thank you for making me invisible to the enemies. Uh-oh. Please move away from the door. Alright, you know what? You guys are all screwed. I'm just gonna kill the ship with enemies first. It wouldn't leave the door to let it close, so. Okay, now I can take out the captain of the ship and pilot. Alright, where are some enemy ships? I need to take out 3 of them.
They called some friends.
More of a ship spawn, right?
Yeah, I know.
Maybe if I blow up a cruise ship, it'll.
No, I think it's those little enemy fighters, the diamonds versus the stars.
My Railjack killed them all, though.
No, there's one.
So I'm hoping that maybe more of them will show up,
Cosma Cutter. Hey, I did it. 1 of 3. Come on. We gotta get some more little guys. Oh, hey, they dropped something.
Yeah, enemies drop a lot of loot in Railjack. I like that a lot.
Okay, you guys.
I also have boosters too.
Come on, can you just get off my back? You're not even strong. I literally just melted your bodies. Come on. Stupid Grenier think they just like, ooh, school. I'm like, no, you're just being morons. You ain't got nothing on me, bro. I want to see what this is. And what's weird is this thing is slow. It's so slow.
Yeah, they're pretty slow.
have to go outside to collect it?
Here's more ships.
Oh, dang it. You know what? Just give me a moment. I have to exit the ship. I think to be able to grab this thing. Which I'm trying to get out of. Bloody hell, I got caught by the freaking cargo nets. Hello? Wouldn't I say? There's the exit. There we go. Oh, my back. Oh, it's so... Ooh. My back is not happy. Yeah, it was something I had to get out of the ship for. Alright. Alright, entering the ship, so now I can go take out the crew. Crew guys.
Oh my god.
Let's go. Come on, move your butt, move your butt, move your butt, move your butt, move your butt. Come on. Oh, this is gonna take me like a year to get there.
Once we finish this mission, we can do another one that'll be more suited for what you're trying to do.
I only need to do 2 more kills.
Huh.
That's it. I mean, it's only 3, but it's like worth 7,000, you know, whatever the heck you call it.
Yeah.
So, like, it's kind of worth doing.
My microphone also isn't very long either. So it isn't like next to my face like it should be.
Okay, so it's not a
It isn't.
retractable.
No, it isn't on top of my mouth like it should be. So like, you know, that's also probably why I'm quiet.
That would make sense. Well, the Razer headset I have was completely free, thanks to my friend. And the Steel Series was always a good purchase when I got it. I thought it was worth getting. What's interesting is that it actually comes with its own audio software. It comes with its own audio software that you can make it work better, sound better, or something like that.
Right.
I mean, you can turn it off. You can close out the actual application. That way, you're not utilizing it yourself. Because I don't need to use it. Because I myself am just not, sure if I do. I'm not used to using stuff like that. It's not necessarily needed.
Yeah.
Missile battery. Orders infiltrate. Objective. Expose radiators. Destroy core.
Oh, hey, here we go.
Inbound. Roll out the welcome.
I didn't think I got a chance to kill that guy. Yeah. Somebody came out, and then you wiped him out before I could get him.
Yeah, that was my Shattered Blast that did that.
Yeah, I can tell. Wait, why is my ship immobilized?
It's getting shot by turrets.
Yeah, but I'm not moving.
That are also shooting me. What the fuck?
Reactor meltdown. Oops. Oh, this thing's gonna blow. Fuck. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh no. Well, that happened. That's why it stopped moving. It got blown in.
Well, yeah.
Alright, we'll just stick to this crap then.
Yeah, these turrets are just indestructible too.
Take the time to stop and listen to your heartbeat.
Interesting.
Wait,
They also cancel my defense matrix too.
Do I have to go down and board? Station? Is that what I gotta do?
When you go in, it'll tell you what to do.
Yep, I had a feeling that was the case. Give me a second.
I'm busy dodging bullets right now.
You dodge them bullets, and I'll do a spinach.
They have some very good homing, I'll say that.
Man, you're not kidding about this whole stealth thing, man. Ghost is awesome.
Right? I told you.
Makes this so much easier than having to worry about these guys shooting at me while I'm doing stuff. I mean, I'm invisible while I'm doing the hack.
Like I always tell you, invisibility really is like
Bingo. Crew,
the most
grab that radiator.
sufficient way of surviving.
One radiator down.
Wait, hold
Make
up.
it two.
Reactor. Okay, I think I need to be this way. Question mark. Oh, this is the other one. Okay. This is for the other reactor.
Exterior weak point exposed.
All right.
Open fire.
Gotta find the exit. Gotta find the exit. Gotta find the exit. Where is the exit?
Core is exposed.
Exit. Where is the exit? Come on, come on. Where do I go from here?
Wrecking time. Destroy marked components.
Oh, come on. Get out of this stupid thing before it blows up. Oh, wait. It's down slow. Oh, what? Oh, this layout's a little confusing.
Take your time. I'm not like going anywhere.
No,
So.
I know. I'm just trying to get to the evac. It's easier said than done, apparently. It's like a maze in there. Oh, wait, hold up. I'm gonna get this thing that's way off in the distance. Oh, you showing off. You know, you couldn't pick it up at all. I had to pick it up for you.
You know, I was trying to pick you up and saying just grab you because you have missiles flying after you, right?
Yeah, that's why I know how to literally double shift, burst my way out of it.
Also, you didn't destroy expose the core so I could blow it up.
Oh, I thought that's what you were supposed to do.
Let's find out.
I believe the ship could do it.
Nope.
Oh, okay, fine. If I must.
Hello, disembarking.
Blink, 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 blink. Teleports.
I can issue orders. What? Unable to activate vehicle. Huh?
Wait, huh? What's going on? I literally just exited from here. Why do I have to re-enter it?
Warframe is a very weird game.
Did we just like run out of time and we got too far away? So now we gotta redo all this?
Nah, there's like sections you gotta do. You didn't do all of them, I don't think.
I guess not. Okay, I found the other two consoles.
Destroy them.
Did I? Oh, okay. That one's on you. There's a core you gotta blow up.
Oh, there. Yeah, that's the core. I think I just made that go bye bye. All right, now it's time to go.
Hit and run. Good job.
It said it was an objective 38,000 meters away.
Contacting nearby Solaris craft.
Oh, come on. No, that parkour. Nope.
You know,
parkour
I
is failing
think
me.
I think I just figured out how they coded Railjack.
Oh, really?
Yeah. So the buildings you enter are a different thing, and they are like off the free roam map with Railjack.
Right.
But like they're not like inside. You know what I mean? Like how if you enter a building, you're under the map, kind of. It's like that.
Okay.
It's game design stuff. It's game design stuff.
You don't say.
You know what? You know what Railjack honestly reminds me of? Something else I love a lot. The Cyclops from Subnautica.
Oh.
Piloting a big boat. You know what I'm saying? Like.
I mean, yeah, it's a big old. Actually, it's not a boat; it's a submarine.
Well, yeah, you get my point, though.
Big old yellow submarine.
as a Subnautica fan, I vibe with the one person piloting massive
I have
vehicle
never played
vibe.
Subnautica.
Subnautica 2 is going to be multiplayer, and if I like in a position where I can play with you, yes, we will play it together.
Oh, you know what? That I actually been watching videos on Subnautica 2 as they've like been doing their early access developments. I haven't watched them in a while. I just know that everything takes time, obviously. So, question is, are we doing 1.0 or are we gonna just wait, or are we gonna get it sooner? Or no, or do we get it when they implement the multiplayer?
Probably when they, well, it should just be a multiplayer game to begin with.
I think it is too. You know what? Let me double check. Let me double check.
So real
Steam.
quick, right? What mission is it that gives you like a lot of fighters to shoot down? Because this will go quicker if we are in a mission with a lot of enemies. So
I don't
you
think
can,
a skirmish is it.
Yeah, I don't either. It seems to be limited enemies. I would presume assault. I guess. So
maybe. Wait, is it called Subnautica Below Zero, or is that DLC?
That is Subnautica 1.5, pretty much.
Okay, so then Subnautica 2 is straight up Subnautica 2.
Subnautica 2, yes.
Coming soon to early access. It's not even available yet. Planned release date is this year, so I'll add it to my wish list.
Skirmish. Is there not a game mode called Assault, or am I tripping? I'm so.
Yeah, some people did get early, access to the game to help promote it, but I myself, dude, I've watched Jacksepticeye do an entire Let's Play of Subnautica.
Okay, real quick.
So I've seen
what
his
mission? What mission level do you want to do? Like, do you want level 100? Do you want what would make this easier for you to do?
I mean, I don't know.
Would having tougher enemies or weaker enemies make this easier for you?
Well, weaker always makes things easier. That's just a given.
Okay, we're gonna try and do Grenier because they don't really have shields to get through.
I can't smell the recycled air anymore. Lights hardly ever give me a headache.
Actually, no. Venus is Corpus. What am I talking about?
I wish I could access navigation at the same time as that because it's giving me the option to, but it's not letting me actually access it. It's frustrating.
Well, skirmish will volatile. I guess volatile. We'll try volatile.
Sounds right.
Because I'm trying to make sure we go into a mission that has a lot of things for you to shoot. So by the time you get into the cruise ship, you'll have stuff to shoot.
Right.
It'll go quicker that way for you. Yeah.
I really don't know because I've hardly ever done this game mode before,
Yeah.
So it's not like I did it more often, it'd be a different story. I got Crimson Few.
What if there's a breach and it goes
2.5% turret damage per enemy destroyed for 8 seconds, maximum of 5 stacks. Nice. New mod. I got a new mod, You know what? I'm in so much pain. I'm gonna be right back. I gotta go and get me some painkillers because I'm just hurting.
A two-part approach.
All right.
Part 1, get inside. Part 2, something else.
I'll just wait for you to return then, because I'm gonna have 1,000 things. Getting killed by the railjack, which means it, won't work. I have to wonder. Nah, no.
Oh.
Okay. Alright, I gotta try this when there's an actual ship in front of the railjack now. Are you back?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I just had to swallow down my pills quick so that way they can get going. Start activating.
I really want to know, like, what happens if I just...
Fighters, armed torpedoes. Give them hell.
Disable all priority.
Huh, no hit markers, so...
Get our Orax forces off the
Very interesting. Okay.
Oh, here
It
we
goes
go.
through the windshield, but it doesn't actually hit
Ship,
anything.
Come on. Come here. You're mine. Let me get on board. Can I get on board? Uh-oh. Give me a sec to revive.
Oh, they have modules you have to destroy. Hang on.
Oh, is that what it is?
Yeah.
Oh, the security
I'm breaking
nodes.
them for you.
Security nodes, right.
Okay, now you should be good, I think.
Yep, there's no shield up. Wait, hold up. Something's happening. Why you black hole?
That was an accident. Sorry about that.
Well, I gotta wait for that to finish up. Because it was flinging me around, too.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
First time okay.
I'm being affected. I'm also affected by the black hole's gravitational pull.
I did not know that you were. I will be careful about that from now on.
Actually, no. It was just the ship. It's making it hard for the ship to stay still so you can actually lock.
Yeah.
That
yeah, I
makes more
see
sense
that.
to me.
Yeah.
I'm not going after those. I'm hijacking the ship. Where is the captain's... Is it up top? It has to be up top, not down below, right?
What are you trying to go for?
Well, I gotta pilot the ship.
Are you on the ship?
Yes, and I found it. It's on the bottom.
Okay, let me stop shooting it then, because I'm gonna blow it up with you in it. If I keep.
Yeah, I know.
I didn't know if you were in it or not, so I kept shooting it.
I managed to get in. I was just trying to figure out where to go, up or down.
Okay, cool. I'm like Paulo's Granum when he's threatening Drusus, and he's like, "Make this easy for me, and I'll make that transition easier for you."
Here we go. How do you like the taste of your own medicine, guys?
I made sure to leave enemy fighters alive, so you should be fine.
Come on.
Yeah.
Why can't I get you?
They're chasing me, but I'm just running from them so I don't blow them up.
Oh, I gotta kill some more of these guys. Come on. Radio blind, pocket sand. Come on. Come on. Pocket sand. Pocket sand. If you're gonna come in, I'll just blind you right away and then start blasting you with my rifle. With my LMG. LMG for the win.
I might just let them board my railjack and just solve the problem that way, cause like.
I'm commandeering those Oryx troops. Freight linker, send ram sleds at the
Ooh, piece of candy. When you're done, let me know and we'll regroup.
Oh, for peace sake. Will you stop shooting me in the freaking back? I thought you were all done for. Stop it! You're so rude. Thank you. Oh, these guys got their stupid front-facing shields. That's so annoying.
Okay.
How in the world are you guys able to avoid it? Okay, there. These guys. I need these guys.
How much does Rally Point take? 116? Oh my god. I was so close to doing it.
Bloody hell. I don't think... thing is actually conducive. Corpus, really? Your guys' ship sucks worse than a Grenier ship. Grenier have better ships than you guys do. Like, what the hell is this crap? And you with your freaking fancy ass force field in the front on some of them? Come on. Literally, the firepower on this, I'm shooting these, like, X-Wing looking guys, and it's hardly doing
Alright, I'll be
any
honest,
damage.
the Corpus Pillar, like, firing energy missiles at me, sick. I love that.
Yeah.
That's the most sci-fi shit ever, and I love it.
Yeah, but the problem is dude, the rounds are not shooting where they're supposed to be shooting.
Yeah.
That is what I'm running into. Okay. I think the ship.
So tell me, would Grenier have been a better choice for this? Cause
yeah, it would have been.
Alright, we'll do
we
Grenier.
never done this before, and now that we know, it's
yeah.
like, my goodness, you can't hardly do jack squat with this thing. It's just that annoying. Oh, it blew up. Okay. Well, we can just finish this off, I guess.
Actually, wait a minute. I can refill my energy in my railjack. What am I doing?
Yeah, you got Strianics. Why wouldn't you be doing that?
No, I'm out of energy.
Oh.
I can use the railjack to refill my energy. I'm pretty sure. Yeah. Cool. Alright.
Okay,
now I can do
that is
railjack
annoying
things.
as hell, because I'm trying... Alright, it's did my last revive. I'm heading back to ship.
I'm gonna regroup with you and just come to you.
Let's soften them up. Torpedoes. Fire at will.
Here.
Come on, get at the ship. Here we go.
Tenno on deck.
Well, I won't be getting down anytime soon now.
And now if you do, I'll actually be here to help you. Instead of you being in the middle of, oh, it's behind the rock.
It's behind the boulder.
Railjack, go to the right. Thank you. That did not pull them in. Huh. Okay.
I'm on the big gun.
So we have to disable security nodes, and where's the pillar at? Oh, it's over here. I'm blind. Okay, hold on.
I want torpedoes armed and dispatched.
Okay, we got both of them. That's not what you're supposed to be shooting. Yeah.
Give me a moment to you're not aiming. Let me shoot at the tower.
Oh no, we already destroyed both of the security nodes.
Well, I'm shooting this ship.
Reading large translation signature.
That's not a ship, my boy.
No?
No.
How's that not? Is it?
The yellow one, the yellow icon that you're aiming at is a space station, pretty much. That's not a ship.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm gonna go board it.
It happens.
I'm gonna go board it. Boarding.
Tenno has exited the railjack.
Of course I have. What else would I be doing? Cephalon. Alright, we need to see if I can board this big old honkin' space station. Enter.
Okay, fine. Hit me with the warheads then. I'm curious what my shield's gonna do about it anyway.
Shot. Because it's gonna be your worst shot. Oh.
That worked? I don't think it did. No.
I love being invisible. It reminds me of being like Wukong or Ash.
Thank you. This will take a minute. Defend this.
Ah, right. Security nodes and all that good stuff. Corpus. Yeah, okay.
These guys are actually not that hard to wipe out. As long as you can blind them.
I think any blinded enemy isn't that hard to kill. To be fair,
I'm blind.
but
I'm legally blind. I can't see.
I'm legally blind and I can't see nothing. Help.
Yep.
Torpedoes locked.
I'm out of energy. Oh no. Run.
Yeah, welcome to my world. Isn't it a fun place?
Run. GTFO. I gotta go. Thank you, invisibility. Oh no. Come on.
Okay, I feel like optional corpus is about to escape. So
oh no,
okay.
Is this another defend? It's another defend.
Oh, am I supposed to like board that ship? I'm supposed to board it, I suppose. Okay.
Oh, come on. Stop it.
Oh yeah, steal corpus credentials. I have to manually get on that ship. Okay.
Oh, I'm busy doing this crap.
Yeah, I don't want to leave the railjack where it's gonna get bombarded by missiles. So
Yep.
that's
Don't.
not exactly,
Let me do
you know.
what you need help with, and I'm almost done. I'm like on the last step.
Nah, I got it.
Okay. All right. You got it.
Oh, there's a whole. You learn something new every day.
Oh,
all right.
Come on. Okay, I got the enemy guy here. You're done.
Excellent. Now, shut that place down.
Shut the place down. Alright, now I gotta evac.
Freight linker destroyed. Threat negated. Next objective. Go.
Oh, I'm already exiting to the...
Clear
okay.
the ports. Cancel.
There we go. Finally. My God.
Space station done for.
Okay. Hello, Corpus. How are you doing?
I'm entering the big ship. Is that okay?
It should be fine.
Okay, a little lag. Got it. I'm the one suffering with ping now. Oh, we gotta have 2 players to board the ship? Are you kidding? Alright, I'll hang back out. And over to you. There's stuff like outside the ship that you would need to grab that's
I know.
floating on space. Let me go grab them. Link. Where are you over there?
There we go. Okay.
Well,
now I have to go this way,
down,
I think.
And I got no more revives.
Well, how are you down? What?
I got shot down. While flying. You think railjacks are fast? I mean, the Arkwings are fast, but they're not. And I'm done. You're on your own.
Okay. I have a lot going on right now. I apologize.
I know. You're overwhelmed. I was overwhelmed. Gotta love it.
Let me see if I can revive you, because your icon is still over here.
I mean, it says white.
Maybe I can. Maybe I can use one of my revives to revive you. I don't really know, but
hey, anything's worth trying.
Because your corpse, your corpse is floating in space over here. So, no, I can't. Wow. Okay.
Well, now we know.
Well, worth a shot, I suppose. All right. Let me. Can I get back in my own ship, please? Thank you. Oh my God. Warframe shenanigans, I tell you. I'm gonna just park my ship, like, I don't know, not really anywhere to park the railjack, so hi neighbor, I'm just gonna leave. I'm gonna parallel park on your on your hull really quickly. Hope you don't mind. If the torpedoes hit me here, I don't know what to say, bro.
Man,
My
I
screen is
can't.
black. There we
I can't
go.
always type to save my life sometimes. I really get tired of that.
Am I in the yo?
Yep, I see it. I see it. I see it. Oh no.
What is happening tonight?
You have.
What is going on tonight?
You have
I want
gone
an explanation.
I bet you anything that's not an actual physical part of the ship. I bet anything.
Oh, okay. All right. What the fuck? Oh man, I needed this good laugh. Okay, I got my health back. Thank you for staying still for me, neighbor. I really appreciate that.
You failed to prevent Nintendo from boarding. Intercept them at once.
So it's a sabotage mission. I'm going to presume. I hope, right? Oh, good. It's something like. So how do I keep it within parameters? There's no icons on my.
Target vents when necessary to balance thermal load.
Bro, where? They're not on my map.
Vent destroyed. Pressure dropping. Core heat.
Okay, so I have to get really, really close to them to find them, I guess. All right. This is my first time doing this too, actually. So far, so good.
All right. I managed to send him a whisper on Twitch so that way I can answer his question that he gave me on stream. He had to. He was here for a second, and then he had to dip. So, but yeah, that's really neat.
Engineers inbound.
Oh, yeah. Yep. He gave me a good. They were really cool guys, and I was like, dang, you know what? I'm feeling led to, give him a business card. Gave the one guy my business card, and I'm hoping his other friend might show up.
Oh, this is getting difficult now. Okay.
I could have given the other guy a card too. That would have been actually pretty cool. That was all. See, things you don't think of in the moment, but it's like whatever now.
Yep.
I gotta love it. I'm actually seeming to be having a pretty decent night. I started out with 5 viewers on Kick, and then they only last for a little bit for the intro, and then they leave. With only one guy left. Meaning I have 2 viewers at that point. Because if it's a real viewer, it's going to be counting as 2. Go figure. And then I had at least up to 3 people viewing me on. No, 2 people viewing me on Twitch. Twitch, yeah. Pretty cool. Oh.
Am I low enough? I should kinda be? No. Okay. Doesn't matter.
I mean, knowing you can survive anything.
No, I'm just trying to like move and attack at the same time.
I know. Oh no!
I'm pressing the exit button. Game.
I forgot to do a thing. Come on. Grab me my butane. Refill my butane lighter.
Okay. Real Jack? Real Jack, do you want to... Okay.
Working now. I bet it's lag. I bet it's lag.
Most likely.
Oh no, my thing's laggy. Oh no.
Yeah, when I get like a little bit loud, I can barely hear myself.
Hmm.
That's the funny thing.
You can hear yourself better than you can hear me. What a world.
No. I can barely hear myself. Because when I'm loud enough, I can hear myself peek through.
Right.
You're definitely louder than me.
So I've got to like target. I got to do what now? What kind of black magic?
There's no black magic involved in this. Don't just let you know.
Oh, I have to. Okay.
It's like what in the synapse?
Right. How many dome charges do I even have left? Let me go back.
Might not have any.
Right. The HUD didn't show up just now, so I actually don't know. I
It says
checked,
Forge
but
ready
it wasn't on my
100%.
screen.
So I don't know.
I have one left. Now I got 3.
All right then.
Okay. So no, it has to be heavy artillery. All right. So you should be getting revived in a second now, because we just finished the mission.
There's also something 8,600 meters away that looks like something you should be picking up.
Yeah. I'll do that after I clear all these guys out.
That sounds fair. I wouldn't want you to get downed either. I'm running currently the best Arc Wing in the game, and they're still slow as hell. Like if you're going against like enemies in your Arc Wing in open space like this game mode, there's nothing you really can do against it. You know.
Yeah, each Archwing also just has abilities too that are situational, like Warframes are.
Yeah. I mean, Onata, I got rid of that and got Onata Prime. Onata Prime is what I have, and it's been what I was using up until I got the current one I have now, which is supposed to be the best one.
What the hell?
I don't know.
My HUD is doing some weird shit right now, dude.
I can't even really tell because all I see is you and you trying to figure things out. So
I'm seeing like a thing over here, but it's getting further away from me, even though I'm not moving. What is that? Is that you?
No, maybe because I don't see anything. You're moving around and I can't see it.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure your body is drifting off into space.
Hey, that's fine. Let it float. Let it drift, I say. Get the drop.
Yep.
I think the drop's more important.
Crew, derelict freight.
No, it seems like your ship ain't moving.
No, it's moving.
Yeah, I know, but it just doesn't look like that on my end. For whatever reason, it didn't look like you were moving at all. I mean,
there we go.
That
like, should stay.
Yeah, it says like it still says that it's like 8,700 meters away, but you're like right next to it, which is weird. I'm also not seeing anything that you're shooting at.
Oh, cool. My energy regen stayed. I love that. And I spawned away from the real Jack. What? Anywho.
Why is it getting further away?
Game's being weird tonight. Also, yeah, that is your body then.
Yeah.
Can I... Okay. I couldn't move, turn, or shoot just now for a moment.
It's ping. Yeah, you're experiencing a crap load of ping. Probably what
yeah, apparently.
I joined you, so I don't know why you're having issues. Jeez, your internet's acting up.
At this point, it's Warframe. I don't question it anymore.
Yeah, well, I mean, we all used to live on potatoes, and then potatoes became
Yeah.
better PCs, but you ended up reverting back to a potato.
All right, so we're in volatile. We're going to try a volatile. Is there volatile Grenier?
Should be.
Skirmish, 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 skirmish. Okay. Relay, skirmish. This is Corpus? Yeah. Yeah, that's Corpus 2. Corpus. So it has to be Earth or Saturn. There isn't a volatile for Gunir, which. Or
Really?
is there?
Well, if there isn't,
No.
then I guess we'll have no choice but just to run the skirmish or something. I don't know.
We'll do skirmish. Let me see. Something lower level, so enemies aren't going to give you too much of a problem.
Right, right.
Because what we just did was level 90, and I think that the enemies that you were facing were, yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
You have to accept, by the way.
How? I'm literally. Oh, I cannot accept. It's grayed out.
Okay, let me try this. Game, you're gonna respawn my buddy, or are you just gonna leave him in the abyss? Cause
And this feels like the unfinished part of Railjack.
I really wish that Warframe was like Star Conflict, where if you're out of revives, a teammate can use their revives to bring you back if they don't need them.
Right. Hemorrhage? Oh, I got hemorrhage for a pistol, and defensive fire for the railjack. 4 new mods: artillery cheap shot and crimson fugue. Already got a crimson fugue. I don't know why it's showing up at the same time as new. That's fine. I don't mind.
The Grenier have deployed a ship.
But I am on your ship.
To this sector.
Yeah.
That explains the lack of civilian radio traffic. Take it down. We are on their boards. Look alive.
I'm ready to take the railjack.
Yeah, there's no cruise ships around here yet, though.
Oh, well.
No, there's not.
All right.
Welcome back.
Oh, it was short-lived, wasn't it? Hey, I love the fact that I'm leveling up my Prisma weapon and my Prisma ghost. Burst laser. Burst beam. Burst beam. Frying you with a burst beam.
Cruise ship is here. Where is it?
Ooh, I could definitely tell you Star Wars The Republic, but also Star Trek Online would be really fun to play together.
Cruise ship is right here.
Okay. Would you be interested in trying?
Potentially.
Because they've been around for a long time now, and I mean it's about longer than.
Cruise ship is down, go.
There it is.
Alright, have fun.
Oh, it looks like it. Okay.
We have company. Premier cruise ship on scope.
There's only 2 people left, aside from the captain. That's all right. Sneak attack. Now I'm captain of the ship. Oh, tasty. See, yeah, these guys have this. Yeah, this is just way better. Corpus one's soft, and they squishy.
Yeah.
Hey, squishy. I can definitely tell you this. Oh, okay, completed it. I completed it. I'm leaving. I'm actually gonna leave the ship now. I was not a fan of having to do this.
Coming to pick you up.
I wasn't a fan that I had to do this, but I did it anyway because I was like, dude, it's 7,000. Why wouldn't I? And I ran out of other things to do, so. Like, oh, you did all this other stuff. Now you ran out of what to do, so all you could just do this. I'm like, okay, sounds fun. Honestly, I like Railjet.
Yeah, I do too.
Did I really have the heat on? It smells like the heat's on. And that's usually accompanied by burning dust. It's, you know, with the dust that settles on the heating elements and it burns. Obviously, apparently it's not good for you, but, you know. I say, you know,
Dude. Okay, well, I just missed that shot, okay?
Cruise ship has gone bye-bye.
Luckily, we should have enough materials for more, yeah. All stored mission. Here, enjoy having infinite energy. We gotta take out the ship killer platform.
Yeah, that ship's done for.
No, it's not. We have to use the artillery on it.
Oh, really? Is that how that works?
Yes. Yeah.
Yeah, so blow up the one I was on?
Cruise ship reactor has detonated.
Yeah.
I mean, I think that would still count. Because look at that, it's still technically a cruise ship.
Cruise ship eliminated. Focus on remaining targets.
Oh wait, is it because we captured it that we can't actually hurt it? Oh, that's funny!
Yeah, we have to blow it up. You have to blow it up from the inside.
Okay, well, I guess I'll just help you do this then. I'll leave the ship alone. Oh, what the heck is that purple? Real question. What is that?
Wow, I'm turned around in space. Good lord. I'll just blow up the ship from the inside.
Well, I went to the purple X and it like said, never mind, I'm just gonna stay over here. Alright, I'm just gonna disappear now and just not, you know, do anything.
Neat.
Oh,
Alright, ship is done for.
are you back on ship yet?
Yep.
Okay. Tally-ho! Tally-ho! Time to take out these stupid spies. Your mother was a pig and your father smelled of antipatis.
Might need to invest in some different guns for my Railjack.
I can definitely say the bursting the lasers is a lot better than holding them down because it takes longer for it to, do its thing. That someone was shooting at us.
I had the wrong weapon equipped, my bad.
Ah, I figured as much. Nice. Oh, I guess we should go get this.
Double tap the whatever your run button is. There you go.
I don't know if I picked it up, but it disappeared the moment I got to it. So, what do I know?
If I had 360-degree vision, I could tell you, but I don't down here.
Hey, I know. It's a lonely world down below.
You might want to move out of the way of that. Drifting slowly isn't very moving out of the way. Thank you.
I was trying to move faster. My brain didn't think to do double click.
The defense matrix I have doesn't protect from that either, so I can't block that laser. Go closer and then go down out of its angle.
Have its line of sight.
Like down here. Yeah. Now you're good. It can't aim down at a certain angle.
Well, I mean, if you're as close to it as possible, you're good.
I'll do a wake too.
You want to be a away team this time?
Yeah, I'll do it.
Okay.
I'm gonna leave you with a parting gift before I go, though.
Ooh.
Alright, you have infinite energy for the next 90 seconds, give or take.
Sweet. Alright, time to do some damage.
Okay.
At least as much as I can with the energy I get. 90 seconds and that's a minute and a half. At least it's supposed to be, but I've never been able to confirm it because every time I try to, it just turns into a big old no. Oh, this movie's 90 seconds long. It's an hour and 36 minutes long. Like, how does that make any damn sense?
Alright, just aim at the asteroid and press your second ability.
Wait, oh, right. Give me a moment. Okay.
One down, one to go.
I'm heading back over to the number one, the number two.
Marking sensitive systems. Trash the place.
Activating it all.
Next one. This will be super quick.
Space. P-42 space modulator.
Hit them with all we have got.
Alright.
Destroy the core now.
I literally just black holed somebody into the rock. And it blew up.
Fun,
that is funny.
Ram sled launch. Optimists inbound.
Optimists.
Ship killer platform offline. Permanently. Well done. Enemy forces pacified. Ship killer platform
Soldier, computer story. I guess I can do that.
Well, I'm right out front here, just waiting.
I'm already on the ship. I have been for a minute now.
Oh, okay. What now?
Do you have more Wheeljack stuff to do?
Oh, yeah, that was it.
Alright.
Oh, let's head back to the dojo. Dojo right over there.
Yep.
Yeah. Woo!
I really enjoy how they let you pilot someone else's Wheeljack.
I know, that's like the one thing that they did right when they implemented it. Other than the ground combat! Yes, I was poetically and comically on cue.
You have to accept.
Oh, that's what I was wondering about. What I was missing. Do I really? Or can you not just launch it? Usually, there's a check mark that you can still click on to get it to launch again.
I forget about that sometimes.
Well, now you remember. Should hopefully remember this time around.
I
That's
also
funny.
just it's the habit. It's just a habit to not like do it.
Yeah, no, I get that.
Because sometimes
It's
people
considerate.
aren't
It's
ready.
considerate.
You know. Yeah.
I get that.
Meditation.
It's like if you're ready to go, you hit the go button. I'm not gonna do it for you in case you're like, oh, I have to do so and so, and then I hit go, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Or you could or the person says, "Yep, good to go," and you click it yourself. Also possible. I am going to leave the door. Back to orbiter.
I'm gonna see what like sorties have going on, and if it's something good, then I'll do it, and if not, nah.
Yeah. Wait.
We got a lot of loot for that. Oh my god.
Okay, so it's an Archon hunt.
Hmm.
Sabotage, excavation, showdown.
I mean, you haven't done it yet, or?
No, I haven't. Ooh,
Well,
a legendary core.
Sounds to me like you are about to get an Archon hunt done.
Apparently. I have not done a sortie yet, and I don't think I've done, and I think I have done. No, I don't know if I've done an Archon. To be honest, I can't honestly remember.
Look in the top right where like you have the menu. Does it have a 0 over it or a 1?
Oh. I didn't get to see.
Don't worry about it. This is a very quick mission anyway. We'll be finished in like a minute.
I'm like, wait, okay. Now I'm starting to panic. My brain ain't working. I can't see it. Oh, okay, it's too late. We'll just have to wait until afterwards.
It is consuming huge amounts
Oh
of
gosh,
power
turn it
and
off.
resources. Shut his facilities
I
down.
was using my the back massager feature of my heated back massager, and
Just as it consumes me.
Maybe?
And follow me.
Because I don't know if Call ever had. I think Call might have though. You know, it really sucks that Call doesn't like give us the ability to free other Brenier and whatnot under the veil.
Where are we going? The map, the pointer is just.
Oh, I know where we're going. Down over here. There's a down below section here.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I know. I was the same way. I literally was like, no, why are you doing this? Oh crap! It's this. This puzzle is really fun to do, but it's also a little disorienting. You know? I'm just saying, it's a little disorienting to do this puzzle. The armor puzzle.
Lead the system to waste.
You can't see me. Oh, sorry. Well, I've been exposed. Yeah, it's looking like a demon goat. I don't think you're anywhere. You got any say in the matter of anything. Also, is he the one that replaces Narmer?
He pretty much is Narmer.
Oh wait, that's Narmer 2.0.
So you know, so Narmer is
actually I can't. Yeah, Narmer. Well, yeah, but Lotus's brother's Narmer.
No, that's Era. That's who you're thinking of.
What?
Lotus's brother's name is Era.
Yeah, but he took on the moniker Narmer when he took over when he veiled everybody. That doesn't change that bit of lore. He's known as Narmer, and it's all the Narmer faction after him. He renamed himself in a new way because he's, in a new position of power at this point. He basically tried to do a Orochimaru. No, not Orochimaru. What was his name again? You know what I'm talking about, right? Infinite
Not really.
Tsukuyomi. Madara Uchiha. He's trying to do a Madara Uchiha and try to create the infinite Tsukiyomi by combining all nine-tailed beasts to make the 10 tails.
He renamed himself to Zul, not really like Kanomer. Kanomer is just a faction.
Then why is the song literally an ode to him? Or it sounds like it's supposed to be an ode to him.
Because Nomer is like his faction, pretty much. That's why he's like the main baddie.
What in the... How are you... Dang, I don't understand it. I'm looking at, like, through the other side of the map, and I'm like, how do you get over there? And how did I get stuck over here? Yeah, bloody hell. Alright, here we go. I have no idea. Dude, that is the most... Okay, the waypoint's now somehow not doing me any favors. That's... Oh, wait. Okay. Okay. I literally could not see this doorway. I went right past it and literally didn't realize I was doing that. Okay, I feel funny. I feel silly. And maybe a smidge high. I don't know. But the product is definitely kicking it.
Welcome to Warframe.
Warframe brain. I'll call it that. When I get high, it's Warframe brain. Okay. The nice thing about this stuff is it got rid of my headache. Because the headache was still acting up before the pills kicked in, and then this kicked in, and then the pills, I think they still have a little bit, or maybe they started to finally kick in. I don't know. One of the two. But either way, it really helps when you just like, if you're, dude, I'm sore as hell right now. And my head has a light headache. It's not like something I could tolerate, right? It's bearable. I would say it's like a 2 or a 3 on the scale, right? And that's about it. All I can say about it. So obviously anything helps, and that clearly helps. All right, let me see how my little companion bud's doing. He's low. Oh, okay. We can put the maximum. Okay, I got 26. Okay, so this is what I did. I did accelerated isotope, barrel diffusion, magnetic might, and pistol gambit. Since I believe this weapon's utilizing pistol mods.
Finally got this maxed out. Oh my god.
I'm gonna do merciless gunfight because that sounds like it'd be nice to have the critical damage along with the punch through for him. And then I don't know what to do after that. Hey, wow, that's realist speed and status chance. That's not. Gunslinger. I got Hornet Strike, but I only got 11 capacity left. Accelerated Isotope. Magnetic Might. Maybe we'll just throw on a Lethal Torn for now. And he's level 26, but I can still put, I think maybe I can at least one mod on. Oh, by the way, this is what I put on him. Regen Ghost, which obviously is what cloaks the owner when enemies are within 24 meters. Sanctuary, Animal Instinct, Shield Charger, and Vacuum. Actually, you know what? Let me just do this. Maybe that will help you see what I'm talking about. Than me trying to explain something and you're trying to figure it out, right?
Sanctuary doesn't really do anything. Everything else is fine.
Well, what can I put in place of that? What else? Well,
I don't really know.
There's spare parts.
My game refuses to show me like how much endo I have. I love it.
Ooh, fired up. 5% beat damage on weapon hit, or weapon per hit. Stacks up to 100%, resets after 5 seconds with no hits. It sounds like it just constantly barrages people with fire.
It can, yeah.
Enemies injured by the companions have a 2% chance to drop health. Drop a health orb when killed. Whole string primary, secondary weapons, and repair. What about repair kit? I mean that plus 18 companion health regen. Definitely would be useful here. And I guess Medi-Ray Sentinel will occasionally heal its owner, restoring 12% health over 4 seconds.
Sure.
I mean, there's Revenge, where Sentinel will not attack an enemy unless it's whatever. Guardian boost owner's shield by 50% when it runs out, not maxed. Assault mode, Sentinel will attack the first visible enemy within 17.5 meters. Let's start maxing some of these guys out. Assault mode, max out a Guardian. They're super cheap. Already got vacuum regen, revenge. Not really caring. Calculator redirection is shield capacity, enhanced vitality, enhanced health. Metal fibers, armor. Self-destruct, synth deconstruct, and that's about it. That's all that I have. Oh wait, no. Well, there's accelerated deflection, but that's like 50% shield recharge minus 7.5% shield recharge delay. Oh. It lowers the delay or increases the delay? I'm wondering what's going on there. Oh, shit. I forgot I actually did. Doesn't matter, I guess. It's too late. So what does this mean when it says plus 90% shield recharge minus 45% shield recharge delay?
It takes us longer for the regeneration to start happening.
Oh. Crap. Alright, I'm literally 1 over the max of the capacity of 8, so that's... oh well. That would be nice to have. I guess that would be a good one to put on there. I mean, actually, believe it or not, if I'm having a hard time staying alive, Medi-Ray would be useful. Oh, we got Guardian, which boosts our shield by 100% when it runs out. Don't mind that. We'll rock that. Okay, that's all the mods I can put on right now. Cool. It's not max level either, but that doesn't matter. Okay, enough of the boring stuff. On to some action.
Pazul's project is consuming huge amounts of cryotic.
Yeah, I don't know who Pazul's supposed to be. Like, I'm still not sure in the lore-wise what it's supposed to.
Different persona of Lotus's brother.
Oh. Okay, so it's literally him 2.0.
Excavator is ready to go. Use fuel cells to keep it powered while protecting it from enemy fire.
Oh yeah, I gotta keep that alive while I don't let it run out of juice. Okay, come on, guy, 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 come on. Oh, that was close. That was close. That was too close. Okay, will you stop reloading when I don't need you to reload? Come on.
Excavator's fun.
Yeah, but if I can't complete the night if I literally am doing this and it runs out of power. That's why I'm gonna pick this up. Oh no, I didn't. What? You literally. Oh, you jerks! I had to literally use that on it again because you took out the shields. How dare you? Give me my back. Want it back? Want it back? Want it back? How dare you? So. All right. I'm moving on to the next one. This one survived, and I don't have to worry about it as much. There's only a few seconds left. Got some sweet biotic. Are you kidding me? I literally thought I was going the right way, and it's like it's telling me I'm not. Okay, that's what I missed. Brain, this like I'm gonna go fast.
The brain isn't braining.
Yep, exactly.
Excavator deployed. Protect the unit while it extracts the artifact. The scanner has picked up a target. Go to the dig site. This excavator is fully powered. Additional fuel cells will be used to restore its shields.
Considering you have me here, they physically can't lay a damage point on the excavator.
I know. Was that is the point? I wanted to be stand between them and certain gold.
Yeah, my upgraded looks feel so much better. Oh my god.
I'm ready to move on to the next one. You're able to pick your head. It's literally right here. How about that? It was close by. You know what that means? I can go get more of them power cells. They're right over around the hill.
Artifact has been located. Proceed to the dig site. This excavator is fully powered. Additional fuel cells will be used to restore its shields.
There, I made them to make a stockpile of them there. Power cells. Oh, for Pete's sake. Yeah, I was frustrated enough that I heard myself. Alright. We need... Wait, hold on. We're still at 200 out of 500? I was gonna say.
My father, fathom drowned. Behold me. Carcass of my mother, flame devoured. Behold me. Limbs of my children, piecemeal.
So each one's 100, so we gotta get the other one after this.
Excavator
Yes,
is
I know.
ready to go. Keep it powered and protect it from enemy fire. The scanner has picked up a target. Go to the dig site. Excavator stalled. Find another fuel cell and take it to the excavator. Look for power carrier foes. Strike them down and bring their cells back to the excavators. This excavator is fully powered. Additional fuel cells will be used to restore its shields. Excavator deployed. Protect the unit while it extracts the artifact. The scanner has picked up a target. Go to the dig site.
What now?
What?
Okay, I thought I heard you say something. That was weird.
Nope.
Okay.
This excavator is fully powered. Additional fuel cells will be used to restore its shields.
Feel pain.
Well,
No
my
pain.
incarnate is not
Contemplate
doing enough
pain.
damage to this guy. How odd. Lex Prime did way better than the incarnate form it did that it had activated. That's weird.
Pazul will need to look elsewhere for his cryotic supplies. Good work.
Well, at least I actually am grateful that you clarified that for me, because I was like, Zool, what the hell is his role in all this? He's literally just a cloned version of her brother.
Nope, that is her brother.
Oh.
Just going through his edge phase.
Well, then, I thought we took him out after, and then he ends up turning into this. Okay, so he doesn't come in next. Alright. I was wondering what. Either he
Nope,
was a clone.
we never killed him.
Oh, we never killed him, but he's like decided to say, "Screw it, I'm gonna become this weird, cringy goat dude."
Pretty much.
He literally took on the persona of Lucifer himself. He's so cringe. Because believe it or not, he's literally doing what literally, that's a hint of Christianity right there. It's like the only time I've ever seen it. Because whenever I see that, I'm like, dude, that looks like the Luciferian, imagery, right? That's used in Satanism and witchcraft. The goat with the crossed legs, with the two fingers upwards. The upside down, with the upside down star behind his head. Anywho, I was like, dang, after tens of not hundreds of thousands of years later, he still goes back to what most people believed in, even though it's dumb. Anywho, this is the third and final one, huh?
Yep.
Sweet. Excuse me. Should take some damage from this, why not?
Be on guard, Tenno. Archon Amar is stalking his prey. This is the grotesque truth behind the soul's gospel of a new Eden. Sentient beasts.
Is this Shadow Clone Jutsu guy?
Yeah.
I'm sorry, it's kind of, I can't really help it. It's like, Naruto references are memeable. Wannabe ninja. Wannabe ninja. I'm kidding. It's not a wannabe. Due to the fact this is actually a ninja game. Space ninjas. So that basically is kind of like a futuristic version of like Naruto, I guess, except more technologically advanced instead of like, literal jutsu stuff. It's blade stuff.
Amar. He will close the distance shockingly fast when he creates duplicates. Look for the one that is armed.
4. Wow. I'm not sure what to do here.
Oh, that's a cutscene.
Oh, is that what it is? Yo, Jackrabbit. Literally, he ran off. He ran off. Coward!
I mean, if I had Cyanax and Excalibur coming for me, shit, I'd run too.
I'm still gonna call you a yellow-bellied coward. Guys saying.
Azul has barred the way to us.
Where's
I think any sensible person would run from these two.
Deacon's Veil. We need Deacon Veils. Okay, I'm gonna go for Alpha. You got Bravo.
Like a good neighbor, stay over there.
Oh, that's a good one.
think I'm going the right way. Yeah.
The Deacon is invulnerable. Take down his flock first, then him.
Well, this is bad. I'm all out of energy. Energy. No more energy. Energy. Okay. Being a little overwhelmed over here. Just a little bit. Finally got enough energy back, but it doesn't mean I'm doing all that well against this jerk. Well, thanks for the aid.
Despite his pride, Era never could stand alone. Time after time, he allowed himself to be bruised. First by our father, then by Alice.
Okay, so now that I'm hearing what she's saying, that makes sense.
I will not say he deserved better, but I grieve for who he could have been.
Wait, I'm confused. Wait, but so Era is Ballas?
No. I don't know how, like, I have to keep explaining this to you.
That's what I was trying to figure out. Is Ballas Narmer instead of Era? And there's,
no, Ballas is fucking dead.
Okay, so we took out Ballas, but Era is her other brother that still managed to survive and is now cringe. Okay.
Era is her only brother.
Oh, no, Ballas? Oh no, Ballas was her lover?
Yes.
Okay. animation got all screwed up.
It usually does.
Amar thought himself a hunter. Now, he is a mere trophy. Good job.
Is Shade Prime still better than Prisma Shade? I know Prisma Shade's got to be better. So. Prisma Shade's got to be better than normal Shade. Because like the Prisma Skana is better than the normal Skana. The Skana Prime can be better than Prisma Skana, unless somehow Prisma Skana is better than Skana Prime. You know what I mean? Oh, we got an Iatan sculpture as well. I think I got a couple of those now that I need to fully fill up. Double checking. And that's it. Nice. Ooh, Blackout Pulse. Electromagnetic pulse that damages enemies and disable them temporarily. Oh wait, is that the black hole?
I will be back.
Okay. Auto install. Install. And auto install. And with that, I end it here. Dear viewers, God bless to all those that shown up. All of you have a great and awesome rest of your night. You'll find everything you need to know in the about section of my page, and I will catch you all on the next one. Bye-bye.